Right, sorry about that. Let's see if this puts a bit of better light on the situation. It's not working. How's that? Right, so, okay, we did have a like. Welcome back to the channel, guys. Hi, Martin. Did you notice the title tonight? Because the other day you didn't, did you? Good. Just so you know, I'm only live on a Sunday, just so other people don't think people are missing, so they'll go live and what have you. Oh, right, okay. Anyway, how are you? Are you feeling better now? I thought I'd try a live this way. Good. Yeah, I thought I'd try a live this way, see if I can get a few more subscribers and get off this 106. It'd be nice to get 1,000 before Christmas, wouldn't it? Like that's ever going to happen. Hi Vanessa, are you okay? Yeah, I'm hoping going this way it'll bring in a few more watchers and subs, likes and all that sort of stuff. You never know. Hi Pop. Yeah, I've got to try anything to try and build the channel up, Anna. So if I that's annoying in front. Nobody said move that thing from your head. So guys, just remember, if you're not subscribed to Food From Afar, go over, give her a sub. Cracking lady, cracking channel. Bit of a show off. She can make her own pastry and stuff like that. Also, if you've not subscribed to In the Kitchen with Pen, that's another show off. If you like beer reviews, go over and give Rate My Beer a sub, or Simo Subs. Doesn't matter, Martin. You've still got videos up that people can watch if they've never seen you. They can watch them cracking videos. Good. Don't push yourself. I've changed the name as well on my other channel as well now. I've changed it to Andy at Work. I did have it as Andy's Chat Show too, but I thought, no, that's a bit. So I'll do it whilst Andy at Work. Hi, Paul. You're all right, mate? Just keeping Martine's seat warm on a Sunday. I've just shouted out your channel and then you come in. I should do that more often. It's not a problem, mate. Not a problem. You do it all the time for me. And yeah, of course, she'll be back. Hi, Anna. You okay? Thanks, Vanessa. Like I say, that one, it's going to be more like when I'm out scrapping, and then when I move, it's going to be like the decorating of the new house, and when I eventually start up the exterior cleaning firm. So I changed the name to Andy's Chat Show too, and then I thought, no, because if I'm out working and I've got the PA system, plus all the scrap videos, I'd have to get rid of them. So I thought, no, if it's Andy at Work, then it'll all intermingle, won't it? Gotta admit, mate, I've missed your lives. But when you've done like the early morning ones, I've missed them as well because I'm too busy sorting little and out. And you're only doing them for like an hour. No, all you've got to concentrate on is getting better. Do not push yourself and think, oh, I've got to get back to YouTube. Fuck YouTube till you're better. YouTube will still be here when you're better. But are you eating healthily stuff, or are you just pigging out at whatever you think will stay down? And I hate it this way because you can see me talking with my hands more. boring, bland stuff or not, at least it's staying down, and that's the main thing in it, mate, really. And the good thing about the boring, bland stuff, it'll feed the pair of you, because Mario don't eat all the other stuff that you eat normally, does he? Yeah, but just think, when you sit down and you finally get that yummy meal, it'll be like being in heaven. Say to him, "Oi, slow down, it's me that's got to cook it." Or what you're going to do if you have a spicy food and it doesn't agree with you again. Yeah, no, I get that, Martin, but you also have to think of yourself as well. But I suppose if he gets better first, he can then look after you, can't he? It's one way of making you get better. The thoughts of Mario cooking for you, you'll be like, "No, I'll do it. You're not using my pots and pans and utensils." But they'll both bounce back, mate. They'll both bounce back and be raring to go. And that's the main thing, Martin. You can see that light now. You're getting better. You're just still feeling drained. So how's your weekends been? Yeah, I bet it did. It's always good to see the adult ones, isn't it? When they flew the nest and... Oh, excuse me. Oh, have you got it all set up now? Nice. Is it a gaming one or just a normal one? I can't remember what you said. What for, Vanessa? The cups or the key rings or the power tools or what? What patterns was you making? Oh, that'll be good. So you'll be able to get your gaming channel back up then, won't you? And you like scary games, don't you? So next time Paul's on a live, even if I'm not with him, or a video, take a screenshot and put that as your screen saver thing. That should be scary enough for you. No, do it when I'm not there, because you'll think I'm the scary one, not him. Just trying to make your life busy. You know what you women are like? Sit down and have a brew and that's it, then you don't move. It's us men that never stop. As Paul, he'll agree. A man's work is never done. Exactly, mate. And they expect us to carry on and do what we've been doing, and a man's work's never done. Moaning at Mario is not being busy, Martin. It's like women always say they can multitask. I don't think washing pots and moaning is classed as multitasking. You got the laughy faces there with tears, of course you do. Just get up on the roof and give them a little scrub with a brush, Vanessa. It'll be all right. Oh, he's a good one, isn't he, really? Helping you out when you really need it. It's not freezing here yet, Vanessa, so we're all right. And we've not had any snow yet. But I don't want any of the white stuff. You can keep that over there with you. Or send it to Skegness, they don't mind it. Exactly, Martin, don't worry about it. It's one Christmas where you might not be at 100%. And you can do whatever you can do. Fuck's sake, if that was me, you'd be saying, get yourself better. Stop doing this, stop doing that. Make sure you've got this, make sure you've got that. But now we're telling you that. It's falling on deaf ears, isn't it? So you've got to take your own advice now, Martin, and just concentrate on yourself and getting better. Tell Mario to play doctor. Doctor and patient. But tell him not to put his thermometer in your mouth yet. You're not well enough. Are you going hot and cold all the time, or? As long as you got a smile on your face, I'm happy. Right, okay. Yeah, exactly, Vanessa. One day at a time. Stay hydrated. Eat what you can and rest. At least you haven't got high temperature and all that. What about Mario? Is he the same? Normal temperature, or has he had a high temperature? Right, okay. Well, that's a good thing, because at least you're not fighting high temperature and stuff like that. Yeah, don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't already. Are you out of bed more? Yesterday I can understand it because you was out in the cold, so you've just got to warm your body back up, haven't you? Meal replacement. But if it's needed, Vanessa, it's needed, unfortunately. It's best to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. Yeah, you need to get some sort of gentle exercise, Martin. Just lying in bed all day and all night, just you'll seize up. And you're no spring chicken anymore, are you? Now you're in your 80s. Right, so you're not keeping food down either, Vanessa. Really? Hi, Trina. Oh no, she don't want to fall. At her age, if she falls, it won't be good. She'd be bedridden for months. It really is shit getting old, innit? Just walk around with your Zimmer frame, you'll be alright, Martin. It sure is, Trina. I mean, now I'm 21, I don't half feel old. Yeah, make sure you've got a chair in each room to sit down. Mine's the same. I'm 53 now, and my body's telling me to slow down, especially my knees and my back. But my brain's like, you can still do this. It's not a problem. I was going to say, I didn't want to ask what a gliding chair was in case I was a bit stupid asking that question. 3 weeks of throwing it up, that's some going, that, Martin. Have you tried like the watery food, like soups and shit like that? I know it's not the best, but then again, you won't eat tin soup, will you? So that won't help. But you still didn't keep the soups down. Shit. See, now if I was like that after Christmas, I'd say she'd tried poisoning me on my Christmas dinner. But as you cook it all, you know you've not poisoned yourself. Yeah, but that's not good for you, is it? Just Lucozade and water. What about dry bread? Could you not try something like that? Like I say, I'm no doctor, so I could be saying something and you're thinking, you fucking idiot. Right, that's gonna work. Right, you've tried it, so it's not really a bad idea then. I don't know, I think rice lays heavy on your stomach, doesn't it? Well, yeah, after 3 weeks, your stomach's going to have shrunk slightly, isn't it? Just keep doing the little bits at a time, and eventually you'll manage a full meal, hopefully. Nice. I do like a boiled egg every now and then, but I do prefer scrambled. I get that, Martine. I get that. And me personally, if I was you, I wouldn't even film the Christmas dinner. How many components do you have on your Christmas dinner? Don't forget to hit the likes and subscribe buttons, guys, if you haven't already. It definitely does, Trina. Health has to come first. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 10 things, roughly. So how about, instead of filming your whole Christmas dinner, how about doing a lead up to Christmas dinner? One item a month, and then say next Christmas film the whole thing as one. Change what link? Oh, what are you doing, you fucking idiot? All right, okay. I thought if you still clicked on it, it'd still take you there. But cheers, mate. I'll have to remember how to do it. No problem. Cheers, mate. I'll change it over at some point. No, no. What I mean, Martin, is if say February you do the ham and you do a different meal with the ham, but you say this is how I cook my ham for Christmas, and then March do something else that's on your. I can't remember now, but if it's beef, cook your beef and then say this is how we cook it, or how I cook it for my Christmas dinner, and do one item a month, and then come Christmas next year, do the whole dinner. Just so you don't have to do the Christmas dinner this year. Me personally, I don't think you're going to be up for it. So I think you should just concentrate on getting better, doing whatever meal you can do at the time of Christmas, rather than thinking I'm filming it for YouTube. Forget YouTube, do it monthly next year, and then at Christmas do the whole thing. And you'll have a video to watch so you won't forget how to do it next Christmas. It's only an idea, mate. If it's one video a month in it that you can possibly do. Like your sprouts, you could cook your sprouts and then do it as a bubble and squeak as if though it's like leftover sprouts. But you're just showing how you cook them for your Christmas dinner. If you add any sort of herbs, spices, salt, pepper, that sort of shit. Or if you just an old timer who just boils them till they're soft. to to be totally honest with you, right, Martin, we all miss you not being here. But health is more important than YouTube. Well, I think so. Just download some of your old videos that have done really well and re-upload them. It's like waiting for your favourite actor to do a new film. It'll happen when it happens. Okay, Vanessa. Yeah, and let's hope you get better before next year, so next year's not starting off as bad as this one ended. But as Paul said earlier, we'll be here waiting. To be fair, I'll be glad when this year's over, and I'm hoping my next year doesn't start as bad as this year's ending at the minute. Oh yes. Well, I'm going to be doing a live New Year's Eve to see the old year out and the new year in. just hoping I'm still here New Year's Eve because of the Wi-Fi. Because I can't arrange Wi-Fi to be turned on at the other house because I don't know when we're moving. No, but I'm glad I carried on reading that about going through the back door. I was thinking, really? What sort of question is that on here? No, I don't normally go out of the back door. I normally... Well, it's supposed to be the darkest haired person in the house, innit, which is her. But this year it'll be me when I go and make a brew in the new year. I might get nagged at from her for not spending the night with her. But knowing us, she'll be on the phone with her friend and yeah, my old fella used to do that. Go out the back door and in the front. I've never done that. Oh, well, that's good. Cleared up, so now you can get some electric heaters on the go. So have we got any plans for this week? I'm out scrapping Monday. Doctor's on Tuesday for blood test for my diabetes. Wednesday I've got to have a diabetes eye test. So I can go out Tuesday after my bloods. Wednesday I can't because I can't drive because I can't see properly. And then Thursday, Friday I can do what I want. Go out scrapping or strip some stuff. Oh, nice. A nice open fire. I'd love an open fire, but with my little one, I couldn't have one. Really? I don't think we have turkey on New Year. No, we have turkey Christmas Day, because I won't have turkey apart from Christmas. So New Year, it's either gammon or beef or lamb. I've tried to put my blood tests off, but they've lowered my medication, so I've got to go and, well, they've not lowered the medication, they've lowered the amount that I get. So I've got to go in and get them done. Hi, Ian. Now, we basically have another Christmas dinner, but New Year with a different meat. Turkey, it's tradition. Yeah, that's so you'll be better. And then it's like, I don't need to go now. I can cancel that appointment. And then they don't have to fill it again. Book an appointment in advance for December next year. Well, if you've already got an appointment made, it don't matter if you're not ill. You can always cancel it, but you've made it in advance in case you are. So whilst Mario's been ill, how's his blood sugars? Are they up and down, or have they been okay? maybe make an appointment for 2027 then, December. Right, okay. At least they're not like dropping drastically. It really is, Skip. It is a common thing, people down in the dumps these days. Hi, Pen. It depends how far down I get, mate. If I get like really down in the dumps, I find it hard to drag myself back up. If I'm just feeling a bit down, then I'll go and talk to a mate, or my nephew, who I can have a laugh and a joke with, and start ripping the piss out of them, and that sort of lifts me up if I'm just on the brink of getting down. But if I'm like rock bottom, it can take me days to pull myself up, but I always manage to get myself back up there. Just got to take the good with the bad, really, ain't you? Yeah, but well, I mean, when I'm like on the brink of it, I'll go and I'll take the piss out of somebody, one of my mates or my nephew or whatever, and that brings me up. If I'm at rock bottom, I don't talk to anybody. I just want to be left alone and snap out of it on my own. I don't like sharing my problems. I try and put a face on. If someone comes round, I try and put a face on like everything's fine. It's like my Sunday shout outs to people if they're feeling a bit down, they can always email me. But I wouldn't dream of emailing someone to discuss my problems of me being down. But that's just me. Has to be something really drastic, if I'm honest, to get me down. It's not something that I suffer with a lot. Thanks, Anna. Even though I really wouldn't, honestly, I wouldn't. I wouldn't air my dirty laundry to anybody. I think it's just the way I got dragged up. You know, you man up and you deal with your shit yourself. Yeah, I don't expect you guys to. I expect you to, if you got a problem and you need to talk, email me and I'll chat with you. It's appreciated, don't get me wrong, Anna. I do appreciate it. But like I say, it's just me. I'm dragged up of man up and deal with it. Oh, fucking hell, no. Great. That's me van not starting. Fuck's sake. Really? Don't know. Won't start. I think my battery's gone flat. Just what I fucking need. Yes, oh dear. Fucking hunk of junk. Yeah, I've got a jump pack in the house. I'll have to double check it's charged and try and jump start it in the morning. Really? Yeah, and plus I have this light on as well, which drains the battery, and my ignition on so it's charging my phone. And I don't watch me battery thing there, or I haven't done tonight. Normally when I see that running low, I'll start the van. But I have to empty all this side out. Oh, no. Yeah, I have to empty all the passenger side out because the battery is under the passenger footwell. Yep, shit happens. Fuck it. So what I might do is have this cig, go and make a brew, grab my charger, make sure that's charged, and then in the morning when I can see what I'm doing properly, see if it'll go on a jump start. I just hope it's not my alternator or battery. Last thing I fucking need right about now. Whilst I'm in the saving up mode for the new house. Well, at least if it's dry rain, you won't get wet. And 4 days of a bit of outside showering ain't too bad, is it? Yeah, but if it floods, then you know you've got a free swimming pool. Go meet up with your kids and you can all go swimming. Right, let me go and do a quick brew. Not professionally, no. But Paul said he'll come and give me an hand. Well, put the kids that can't swim in the shallow end of the puddle. Right, back in a minute. What? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm back. Why it's the stereo in safe mode. Really? Like I've got a fucking disco going on in here. I can't because the battery's not working. I hope the alarm don't go off in the middle of the fucking night because the battery's drained that much. It did last time. Fuck's sake. One. Really? Oh, fuck off. Really? still here, guys, sorry. Really? Come on. Right. Fuck off. Oh, it started with the jump leads. Hi Nematos. Sorry, I just had to jump start the van. So I think once I've had this brew, I'll take it for a run round to try and give the battery. Yeah, it's just family shit, mate. It's not jump leads. I've got a jump pack thing, one of them no-co things. Oh, fuck off. Normally it's in the house, but I'm going to take it out with me in case it dies and I need to jump start it again. All right, I thought you was going off that video earlier, mate. Yeah, I went to start the van and it won't start. The little bastard. If it's not one thing, it's another, innit? But it's because I've got my phone on charge, I've got this light on, and I normally watch me cigarette lighter thing that tells me my battery, but I haven't, and then it went down to 10, and I tried to start it and it was having none of it. Yeah, but it's all right. Got to take the good with the bad, as they say. Yeah, I'm just glad it started with the jump pack. Because if it didn't, then it was either a new battery or a new alternator. But I got a new battery for it last year, I think it is, so it shouldn't be the battery. It was either last year or the year before. course he is, Martin. Have you seen that burger he made? Still in Tesco's, you quiche. You have to give them an impossible task, Martin. Who, me? No, I didn't do the full breakfast one. Paul did that. And he did the cardboard one. No, he just said he'll speak to Sups. He didn't say he would talk to him about making a quiche. No, Paul made one, and then Paul made the all-day breakfast one. Because I'm sure on the all-day breakfast one he said I haven't used any cardboard. No, I'm not, Martin. I'm just saying, they're just talking. Hey. Would I burst your bubble really, Martin? Hi Simo, you alright mate? Let's get a Simo and Paul cook-off going on a Sunday dinner. Right, I need to take this for a quick spin to hopefully charge up some of the battery. Oh yeah, a nice greasy fry up. Now, was it a curry or was it a chicken soup? So you had a chicken soup then? Because you didn't have a vindaloo or a farm. Turn that one off. I shouldn't really have that one on, but fuck it. Sorry guys, it won't stay there. Oh no, that's not very good, is it? Mind you, it might be an improvement now it's not Halloween. Right. Well, mate, you got to do spice. Spice is good for you. Gets your bloods flowing and see him coming out yet. Really? Is anyone still here? Because I'm not seeing the chat move. Or is it frozen? Right now I've got my GoPro light on. Right, so for some reason the chat ain't working on the live phone and I can't hold the other phone. To see if anyone's chatting. So I do apologise guys if you're talking to me and I'm not replying. I don't know what I've done since I put it into this holder. Daytime would have been better to do this because the lights are not on then, but I'm hoping I'll put a bit of charge into it so it'll start in the morning. It's saying my battery's on 12.8, should be on 14. That has got to be the worst fucking roundabout. You've got to come over all lanes just to get into the straight ahead lane. The battery a bit to just dawdling around the streets. if anybody new has come in, sorry, I can't see the comments. They're not coming up. I don't know what I've done when I dropped the phone. I'll put it into this holder. Gotta admit though, I do prefer dry land than the car. You're a lot higher up and you've not got all the fucking headlights in your eyes and stuff. So I'm nearly home, so I'll swing that round. So I'm still here, I'm just playing hide and seek with you. Go on. Show you the ball ache I've got to get it on the drive. So I've got cars on either side of the drive, and I've got a van and a car on the other side. Lazy ass hasn't put the fucking pins back. Right, 1 minute. Right. Sorry about that. She said, whilst you're out, I'll put the bins back where they belong. Hi Jamie, you alright mate? Sorry about that, I couldn't get the chat up. I don't know what I've done. When I put it in the phone holder, it's turned everything off. Cheers mate. Sorry about that, I couldn't, the chat on me live ain't working for some reason. I don't know what I've done, but I must have done something when I dropped the phone and what have you. Just try to charge the battery up because it won't start before. Being a dick. Didn't want you thinking I was being ignorant, that was all, mate. Well, normally I keep my eye on me battery numbers, but tonight I've not, and I've let it go below 10. So when I've tried to start it to charge my phone and the light and a bit of warmth in here, it wouldn't start. So I had to go in and get me no-go booster. It's my own fault for not keeping my eye on the battery. So turn that off. That's off. I'll have a can of Coke so I don't have to turn it off and go in and do a brew. Alright, no problem then. Cheers. Fuck me, it's roasting in here now. I need a new van, mate. Or working on a Sunday. Shit, that, innit? How many tyres do you need, though? Is it all four corners? Welcome back, Vanessa. Fucking hell, mate. All four. Not a cheap do then, is it? Depending on what you go for. If you go for budgets, it's not too bad. But if you want proper tyres, then it's at least, what, 1.5 a corner? At least. Are they bold enough to have to change this side of Christmas, or can you get through Christmas with them? Shit, $300 each. But then again, what's that over here? Not much difference, I don't think. Right, so what you do, Jamie, is you buy your missus 2 new tyres for your van for Christmas. And then just treat yourself to 2. Why not you take her out in the van as well, don't you? You take her shopping. So, it's part of hers. It's what Paul does with Michelle. When he needs something for the van, he'll buy it for her. Yeah, but if you buy her tyres, then it's a bit hers as well, isn't it? So when it needs fuel, she can help you put the fuel in. Nice, Vanessa. At least that'll help you out a bit more, won't it? Oh, I said the frog. Yeah, having a bit of savings is a good idea, mate. Every time I save up a bit, something always goes wrong with the van or something in the house, and we've got to replace it, and I end up spending it. I tell you what, Vanessa, right, I've had some interest in my coasters that I bought for the Christmas quiz, and then after that I'm going to sell them. And they've got the star signs on. Have you not thought about doing a coaster set with star signs? So people know exactly which one's theirs, if they're like a Taurus or an Aries or Sagittarius or Cancer or whatever. I'm not. I'm spending whatever I've got to spend. Always do each year. The kids can have what we've got, that's it. They can't have what we're not got. I'm not going into debt for Christmas. Yeah, I would. I'd put your logo on the back of it. Alright, they're not going to see it that often unless they turn it over, but your logo and your company name on the back, and then I'd have like a star sign or something else on the front, just so it's like an individual thing for each person. Unless the couple are both born in the same month, that could be a bit tricky. Nice, thank you. See, normally I go a bit mad with her, but last year and this year I just can't. I've not had the money this year or last. I'm so far on my fucking ass. Like I say, every time I get a bit of money in, something goes wrong with the van. move coming up soon. I don't need the van off the road. Thank you. But honestly, you don't have to. It's just a spoon with a few forky bits in it. I can't wait, Vanessa. I can do an unboxing video, but this time I'll take the addresses off it so they're not all shown all over YouTube, like my chili unopening. MREs, what's that? Talk English. All right, okay. Cheers, Namatos. That's all right, Anna. I went for a drive. But Vanessa, it's going to cost you an arm and a leg in postage. Just think about that. All right, okay. Well, I've still not got chat on the live, so I can't see that. I'm on my work phone, so I don't know what I've done to it. Or is it that? There we go. Salad in this weather? Are you crazy, girl? Right, okay, but like I say, if it's too expensive, don't do it. Honestly. I know how tight money is these days, so don't be putting yourself out of pocket. Then again, I suppose if you got hot chicken with the salad, it's not too bad. It's if the chicken's cold as well. That chicken slice stuff. Like ham. Do you not find that a bit expensive though, Vanessa? $13 just to post something to an idiot on YouTube. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate it, but $13 is a lot. Is it? All I'm thinking is, I know how tight money is, Vanessa, and like I say, I do appreciate it, but if it's expensive, then don't feel like you've got to because you've offered it. Honestly, I totally understand money's tight and what have you. Fucking hell, when I move, I'm going to have to remember a new postcode. Just about learned this one after 15 years. Right, okay. And does it vary on price on which one you use? It must do, mustn't it? Because they're not all going to be the same price. Yeah, but they're not going to offer one-day delivery to, like, over here, are they? Overseas, next day shit. It's going to be like ordering off TikTok and stuff like that, and it's going to be about 2 weeks. Right, okay. Yeah, but you can send it to like the next town, and that's like 1,000,000 miles away, isn't it? Really? Yeah, to other states, but you won't be able to send it to other countries overnight, surely. Because it's got to go through customs your end, customs our end, to the shipping place, to wherever then. Yeah, exactly, Nematos. Yeah, we normally get asked what's in it. Is it valuable, and what the actual item is. Yeah, at least if you're open about what's in it, they can't really say anything, can they? Just look at them back like they've got two heads. Hopefully not. If you declare what it is there, they might say to you, well, they might have a problem in the UK with that. Then you know not to send it, don't you? Yeah, because it's better not to send it if it's going to have problems on this end. No, it's Royal Mail, they shouldn't bother. Really? It should be okay. I don't think it's not like you're sending over a Rambo knife, is it, or a Terminator gun, something like that. If it's like you post them before, then it should be alright then, shouldn't it? Wonder if we've got any new subs going this way. One new sub. Got 107 now, apparently. Oh yes, she'll be happy with that, mate. Does it matter? titanium or stainless? Does it really matter? Won't they both do the same job? There you go. So no point wasting more money just to get the same thing but in a different metal. No, I don't mean the postage, mate. I mean actually buying the thing. If she bought stainless rather than titanium, does it really matter? And what I'll do is I'll leave them in the van, and when I'm doing a live on the other channel I can use it and see how it works on there. I can't see why leather coasters would be a problem overseas. It's just a bit of leather, isn't it? No nematodes. No. Can't eat cold beans. Right, okay. Didn't realise that. I just thought leather would be okay. Really? Had to declare the leather over shoes. Yeah, maybe they are organic materials, but right, okay. I've never had anyone make shoes for me. I've always just bought from a shop. But I suppose you'd struggle to get shoes though, wouldn't you, from a shop? So you'd have to get them tailor-made for you. Needing barge bolts and stuff like that. Nice. Have you got any plans to go to Italy though? Never owned a pair of dot lines. I prefer trainers. I suppose even in the army though, you got to have footwear that's comfortable, haven't you? Shit. I'm lucky if I get 12 months out of my trainers. Right, so you have to be uncomfortable in basic, but once you pass that, then you can buy what you want. Yeah, just through wearing boots all the time. Did you get into much trouble off the others for wearing boots that they couldn't wear? Yeah, apparently I have to watch for cuts and stuff on my feet, being a diabetic. If I get a cut on my foot, I'm supposed to go to the hospital and have it checked out and tell them I'm a diabetic. No, I mean off like workmates and colleagues and stuff who had to wear normal boots, but you're got the permission to wear the others. Did they not feel like, well, if you can, I can? Like one rule for you and another rule for everybody else. Did it not cause conflict between the ranks? Right, okay. Only certain circumstances. Right, okay. Must be nice though, flying all over the country and all over the world. Even though flights are boring, aren't they? Yeah, but not today, surely you can't, because you're not in the forces anymore. Yeah, the Mile High Club. I've never joined that one. Right, okay. Didn't think you would have been able to, being retired and what have you. Thought once you retire, that's it then. No more going on bases and what have you. And is that because of where you was in the army, or is that just because you was in the army or the Air Force or whatever? Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Is it because you was in the army, or where you got in the army, for, you know, your job title? Or can any foot soldier do the same thing when they're retired? Right, okay. And I bet it's totally different over there, isn't it, Nematos? Yeah, you have to move on, don't you? But you shouldn't have to, should you? You should be looked after as a vet after you've basically looked after the country. So you managed to get in at the right time then, didn't you? Fucking hell, 1980. I was 8. Really? Fucking hell, it's making that ringing noise. Yeah, mine says 6, I know. Yeah, but the good thing about being retired though now is if you went to war, they wouldn't call you in, would they? Yeah, but so they should. If you're at that age where you need to retire, then so they should. Yeah, you couldn't run into battle now, could you, at your age? And I'm not being funny at that one. But you couldn't keep up with all the youngsters, could you? I know I couldn't. Yeah, but they can't recall an old age pensioner or somebody of our age. Well, I suppose my age they can, 53, and they can expect you to do a war. But in your 60s and 70s and 80s, they can't recall you then, surely. I don't know, is that a bit technical? Flying a drone. Well, so they should. If it's an illegal order, so they should. So you just imagine in your electric wheelchair going into war, you got to stop your wheelchair, lift up your gun, shoot your gun, move your wheelchair a bit more. But does your medical insurance cover a wheelchair, or do you have to buy it? You've got medical issues, they can't expect to call you up, surely. Right, okay. It's not too bad then that you don't have to fork out the money to buy a chair. All right, mate, no problem. Right, so if you got a wheelchair, would you have to hand that walker back in, or would you keep that for like round the house and stuff? Is that every Tuesday they call you up? Right, but if you got an electric chair, how far can you go on it before it needs recharging? And could you get to the local shop or store and back home in it without having to worry about it running out of juice? Right, so it's monthly. But how far's the local store to go and do some shopping and what have you? Four miles to your nearest shop. Well, you ain't gonna do like 8 miles in a wheelchair, are you? Safely and not have to worry about it running out of juice. You're gonna have to get an electric wheelchair and an electric scooter. So when the chair runs out of juice, you can jump on the scooter and push the wheelchair while still going on your scooter. You have to get some stabilizers put on it then so you don't fall off it. Oh, are you like us? You can't ride an electric scooter. Yeah, but can you get an electric one? Can you get one of them electric? Right, so turn it into an electric one. Yeah. A nice electric trike. So really, you want that to be able to do what? 7 miles at least. Ah, so you'll easily get shopping on that then, won't you? So you need to connect your frame, your walking frame, to it, maybe with a couple of straps and what have you, and then you can unhook it and walk around the shop with it then, can't you? Get a couple of them ratchet straps like wagons have. Yeah, put your walker in there, get on your trike and use the electric bit of it. Right, okay. Is it a big one or not really? And will the trike pull it with no problems, or will it have a few problems? Right, so if it's flatland, then it should be easy enough then, shouldn't it? It's not like you're going up steep hills or out like that. Something's rattling and it's doing my head in. No, I couldn't load it that heavy and pedal it and tow it at the same time. I couldn't even pedal just the trike on its own with my knees. Right, okay. But surely then that would be towed by like a van or a Ranger or something like that, wouldn't it? Not a pedalled bike. Yeah, I can imagine. Concrete's very heavy. Could you not get a smaller one for groceries and stuff like that to make it easier on the old legs? And no, I get that, it'd help, but what would it not be easier again with a smaller trailer? Is this working again then? Right, so if I can put that up there, turn that off to... Oh, you fucking idiot. Just turning off anything that's electrical in the van to keep the... Right, okay. What's the sort of money on them? But I bet it ain't cheap though, is it? Yeah, so if it's smaller and lighter, it'd be a lot easier for you. Which would be better in the long run, wouldn't it? Yeah, no, I get that. I'm just talking about the shopping. 4 mile there and 4 mile back. If you had a nice light trailer, which would be easier for the towing and what have you. good. Because you got to think ahead as well, aren't you, when you're really struggling, and you don't want to be hauling a big heavy trailer. Yeah. Use the big trailer as and when needed, and the little trailer as and when needed. At least you've got a choice then, haven't you? So it's not that far away, really, is it? 2,000 feet. So what is it you have in storage? Is it like work stuff or personal stuff? Can you see your brother and your sister-in-law being on that sort of terms where you can still have your place? Yeah, get rid of anything that's junk and just keep what's absolutely needed. Would it be hard to get another property in the same area if you did become homeless? Well, if he's paying the mortgage off, then surely but then again, over there, if you pay the mortgage and she still wants half, she can get you to sell the house. All right, okay. So could you not go for a mortgage in your name to sort of buy it off him, and then it's in your name, not yours and his, and then once the divorce is done, put him on it or something? Shit, that's expensive. 2 to 3 grand a month. All I was thinking is, if she does win it and he has to give the house up, if you could buy it in your name, and then once everything's done and dusted, put him back onto the mortgage. Yeah, so it's not really affordable, is it? £2 a month on rent, then electric and gas and, well, I don't, do you pay water rates over there and stuff? TV license and all that? Yeah, we're the same. If we move into a property that's private, you've got to have your deposit a month up front. It's not for me either. The amount of shit they have to pay, like the medical insurance and shit like that. But then I suppose the amount of taxes we pay could equal the same sort of money, couldn't it? But could you honestly afford to do it though? Yeah, definitely get a lawyer, because you want all the legal jargon done properly, don't you? So, because you're ex-armed forces, do you get vetted more for guns and stuff, or is it just the same as Joe Public? Right, turn that off. I'm just wasting fuel. Hopefully it'll start again in the morning. Right, okay. Sometimes you're better off not getting married. I don't think I've ever seen Deer Hunter. But because you're ex-army though, is it easier to get a gun permit than it would be for your next door neighbour who's never been in the army? Or is it still the same process no matter who or what you are? How long does your permit last for? Jesus. Right, okay. So you can legally carry a gun around with you, no matter where you go. So if you was to, someone was going to attempt to mug you and you shot them, would you be in more trouble because you're ex-army and armed forces? Or would it be just the same as anybody? It's only a renewal, won't it? So surely that won't take as long as a new one. All right, mate. Well, I won't be on much longer anyway. I'm up early in the morning, so I'll have one more cig and then I'm going. So do you carry it in a little handbag, or is it in like your coat? It's not a problem. Like I say, I'm having a cig first and then I'm going. Oh, we try and be nice, Vanessa. Hey up, Pop, I forgot you were still there. Do you feel like one of the old coppers when they used to have the guns here and pull them out and what have you? That's all right, Pop. So do you have to have a license per gun, or is it just you've got a license, you can have as many guns as you want? Fucking hell. My torch is dying as well. Right, my torch is dying. I don't want to put the van light on because I don't want to kill the battery again. Right, okay, no problem. Right, so I'm going to end it there, guys. Thanks for coming in, and thanks for understanding on my little trip up and down the motorway to try and charge the battery. Much appreciated, and I'll see you all soon. Ta-ra for now.